It always scares me to go live on my main channel, but hello everybody, good night or good morning or good afternoon, depending on where you are. Hello and welcome to a 24-hour readathon. How are we all doing today? I hope that everybody's been having a beautiful Friday. And what are you guys going to be reading either today or for the next 24 hours? Do let a girl know. I know I'm going to be starting out the readathon with finishing, well, not finishing, I'm like a third of the way through, but this will be my first priority for the readathon at the very least. The words escape me. The English just poops out of my brain sometimes. But yes, I know my main priority for the next, I want to say like maybe, do I want to say 12 hours? Maybe for like the next 18 hours is going to be the Final Empire, because I really want to finish this and move on to the Well of Ascension. So there's that. I also have volumes 6 and 7. Yes, 6 and 7 of Spy Family. So may just read that during like the last few sprints. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So yes. Also, as far as how long we're gonna be here, can't make any promises. Not too sure. I would say like 3 to 4 hours is like a good time span, but like I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Like if I leave earlier than 4 hours, don't quote me on it. If I stay more than 3, don't quote me on. I don't know. I'm just winging it. We'll see what happens as we go on. But hello, I need to remember to just like click things as I talk, because it's just, Anyways, excited to be here. I'm going to be reading The Fine Print by Lauren Asher. I hope that you enjoy it, but also bullet journaling. Hills, yes, we love and we stand. Also, BLT for dinner sounds really, really good. Finished Kingdom of the Curse a couple of days ago. And let us know if you need help with picking a book. Rereading Crescent City. May or may not have bought a paperback edition just to annotate it. Listen, you can blame me all you want. It was still you that swiped the card. But I love that you got a paperback to annotate. I feel like there's a lot to tab in there. Hoping to finish What Moves the Dead. Hello. I'm excited to be here. I'm currently reading Akamath, and I hope to finish the book this weekend, since I've been reading it for 2 weeks now due to being busy with work and school. I hope work and school have been going good, and I hope that you can get it done. Also, I hope y'all are enjoying the little background music. I'm used to it. It's the vibe when do Patreon live streams. So I hope y'all don't mind the little, the little background moment. I hope it's like, low enough that it's not bothering anybody, but it gives my brain a nice little nice little order, just because I kind of hate silence in live shows. So it's nice when I'm not talking, Finishing These Twisted Bonds. Ooh, how are you enjoying this one? Watching old school Grey's Anatomy while I eat. Then I'm gonna start a book, lovers. Hopefully you enjoy that. Gonna be finishing Babel finally, reading Ember and the Ice Dragons, reading The Hacienda. Gonna try and knock out We Were Liars. Dorothy, save yourself. Save yourself from the pain and just bad books. Just move on to something else. Working on finishing Warbreaker this weekend. Love it being a Sanderson weekend for us, Emma. Hello, Mel. Reading The Wrath and the Dawn. Hello. Gonna be reading Spy Family or I'm Glad My Mom Died. Not sure. Why not both? Listen, you're gonna need something to counterbalance the sadness of I'm Glad My Mom Died, so may as well just also read Spy Family. They're short, they're easy to read. I found that I can literally get through a volume in like 30 to 40 minutes. Like it's great. And it'll always give you a laugh. So I would say both. Reading A Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking. That is one hell of a cute title. Just finished Defend the Dawn. Reading Not the Girl You Marry. Not the little sweat emoji. Are you not enjoying it? Is it not good? Reading Red Scrolls of Magic. Hello. Starting with The View from Saturday. I'm excited for tomorrow as well because it's my birthday. Happy early birthday. If you're here by tomorrow's sprint, I'll definitely remember to congratulate you then as well. But I don't know what time zone you're on, but happy birthday. Thought the readathon started tomorrow. No, Miss Ma'am, it starts today. Welcome. Hello. Tomorrow we've just got some closing sprints just to make it a little full circle moment. But we start right here, right now. Reading People We Meet on Vacation. I think I'm gonna start Do You Take This Man? Ooh, We love all the romances in here. Late to the game, not late to the game. It's been 5 minutes. You're good. But I'm halfway through Project Hail Mary, or you could also mean late to the game as far as reading Project Hail Mary, but you're good either way. Also, if you have the audiobook or not, I would definitely suggest the audiobook. It's really good. Good morning. Oh, beautiful Mel. Hello. I'm watching Castle, but I need to reread Kingdom of the Curse. Speaking of watching things, wait, Kingdom of the Feared comes out in a few days? In September? Or it comes out in October? It always throws me off. I feel like this series has always been like an October release. Does it come out in September? I don't even know. I need to figure out if I want to read Kingdom of the Feared. Okay, question. Is Kingdom of the Feared the last book? Because I've just been bamboozled several times, I feel like. I was told this was a duology back when the first one came out. And now then it was a trilogy. So is this going to be a quartet? Or is it going to be a series? Or is it actually a trilogy? Because listen, if it's the last one, I will finish it out. If it's not the last one, we're not doing all that. But speaking of watching, I started watching Hannibal. And it's really good. I don't know if any of you watch or have watched Hannibal in the past, but oh my lord, I am very much enjoying my time with it. Anyway, the readathon started as of 7:07 p.m. Central Standard Time. It has started 7 minutes ago. Yes, I can confirm it has started. Page 457 of Daughter of the Moon Goddess. It's so good. It really is. Thank you. Reading The Final Gambit by Jennifer Lynn Barnes. Reading From Below by Darcy Coates. So happy to catch a live stream. Going to finish reading All Roads Lead Here and read more Reckless Girls. Physically reading I Am the Girl by Courtney Summers and listening to From Below. Oh, okay. Look at several people reading From Below. I should probably read these comments faster, shouldn't I? I forget. I get too into like reading every comment and then I realize like, shoot, I really can't be doing those things. I just realized how far back I am. I feel like it's the norm in here. I am loving this. It's the second time I'm reading it. So this is first time I read it, second time I'm reading. You know, it's going great. I think it's hitting even harder and just more amazing the second time around. So I'm having a great time with my reread. I'm like, technically, I need to have the series finished by Friday of next week. So listen, I've got a week to read it all, I guess. But I don't want to rush it, but at the same time, I'm like, gobble gobble. So like, I don't know what to do. The Blade itself or Dune, save yourself. The Blade itself. Have I read that? No, but I just know it's probably better than Dune. Anyways. Thankfully, just got out of a reading slump and currently reading Defy Me and hoping to finish it. I'm hoping to finish Amari and the Great Game. I also pulled Amari out of my shelf, so it's another contender for the weekend at some point, maybe. Wasn't a slump, but may start an arc tonight or start The Astonishing Color of After. Listen, if you were in a slump and you're in the business for like a really good audiobook, The Astonishing Color of After, the audiobook is really, really fantastic. I am debating between Crown of Midnight, Save Yourself, Project Hail Mary. Read Project Hail Mary, Save Yourself from Crown of Midnight. I reread that, and that really was the the start of my villain origin story, because it was... Anyways, in the middle of the Diviners, hope you're logging that, trying to get into Torch Against the Night. That's Summer in the Ashes, right? Finishing Clash of Kings, finishing up Vanishing Violet, and started the Hacienda, finishing up Jade City. Hello, how are you, Mel? I am doing very good. Thank you for asking. I am ready to do some reading this weekend and to just gobble gobble. I need to stop saying gobble gobble, but I'm ready to eat all the books, so I'm here and I'm ready. I need to work on some bindings today since I won't be home all weekend. I need to start working the figure recommended. Hopefully we'll listen to Babel while being productive. Just got off work and I'm exhausted. I'll be focusing yes on Babel all weekend. I felt you on the exhausted, and I took a nap at like 3 p.m. Didn't wake up until like 5:30, and I was like, oh, I need to come back alive. So at some point during the sprints, I'll make myself a little coffee. So that's just where I'm at. But listen, I felt that in my soul. It's a quick audiobook. Gonna knock it out real quick because I have to get an audiobook done today. Listen, you do. Can't wait to see that review on Discord later. I'm mad I have class. I'm mad you have class. Why do you have class, Ali? It's gonna subtitle. I'm kidding. Don't. Please don't. But I'm glad my mom died because of your vlog. Already wanted it, but your vlog gave me the push to actually buy it. Do I read? I don't know how to read. But I'm glad that you got it, and hopefully you like it. Hola, hola. Working right now, but gonna try and finish. We'll always have a summer. I'm excited for the sprint. I can finally continue the Maze Runner series. Hello, Tiana. Reading Carrie Soto and Queen of Shadows. Let's see. I love your glasses. Thank you. Let's see. Kingdom of the Feared is the last one. Maybe I will read it. I will need to borrow it from Libby, probably. I don't want to spend money on it, but I'll probably borrow it and read it. Comes out September 27th. Ooh. I am reading Hold Back the Stars. Supposed to be a trilogy, but clearly should have been a duology because the second one was Filler City and it was bad too. Finishing Queen of Shadows tonight. Oh, wow, you're reading the Hannibals. It's the way I didn't know this was a book series up until 5 days ago when one of my best friends was like, damn, the books are really good. I was like, the books? What do you mean the books? Anyways, I also am watching House of the Dragon. It's really good. Reading Truth Witch by Susan Dennard. I'm rewatching Criminal Minds. It's that I've never watched Criminal Minds, but I know people write hard for it. So I hope that you are enjoying your rewatch. Need to finish Amari and the Great Game and the Ballad of Never After this weekend. We'll probably bounce back and forth between those two. Take your time. Listen. It's the way I want to eat books up. But I just, this reread's going so good that I'm just like, let me take it slow. I gotta listen to I always say the Blood Trials instead of the Blood Trials. Anyway, the Blood Trials. I'm gonna go eat and then come back a little later and finish Reminders of Him. I think it's taking me out of my slump. Reading Network Effect, Murderbot Diaries, a number of 5. I'll believe Kingdom of the Feared is the last one when I read the final page. Okay, but facts though. It's like literal facts. I've been bamboozled twice now, and I'm just like, I can't with these authors saying that these books are going to be duologies, and then they end up being series. What was the other one? There was another one that I bought, and I'm like, damn, I'm going to read the last one, and people were like, Mo, there's another one coming. What do you mean there's another one coming? Listen, I feel like it's the norm now. It's like the standard that a lot of authors are doing this. I'm just like, no. 2 is a perfect number sometimes. 2 is just more than enough sometimes. So let's just leave it at that. You don't need a third one. Okay, he always hits every single time. Reading Glass Sword, reading Fight Club, reading Norwegian Wood. Someone tell me they enjoyed it. I'm like 60 pages in and it's put me in a small slump. Has anybody read and liked Norwegian Wood? If you didn't like it, maybe don't say it. If you did like it, preach in the chat. My exam weeks just got over, so I'm excited to read. Hello, how are the cats? What are you reading? The cats are somewhere in the apartment. I don't know where they are. The last time I saw Vin, she was on top of the kitchen counter. No, not the kitchen counter, the kitchen cabinets. She was very high up. Probably she's still there. And then Syl was in the cat towers. I will assume they're in the exact same spot I left them when I came into the office. And I'm reading The Final Empire. So that's where we're at. Finishing Unravel Me. First time with one of these lives. How does it work? I'll put up a timer when the chatting portion is over. And then we'll read you know what? I need to put up a poll. Because I don't know how long you guys want to go for each sprint. How long do you want sprints? What the hell did I just type? What do you want sprints to be? Oh, God. I cannot. Okay. There we go. Okay, great. I just put up a poll in the chat so that you guys can vote and we can decide how long we're going to read for each sprint. But yeah, I put up a timer. We read for a certain amount of time, and then we break for a smaller amount of time, usually 10 minutes, and we talk for those 10 minutes, and then we go back to a sprint, and we repeat the process up until the live show's done. I will never stop saying gobble gobble. I will say it every day with every book I read. Reading Final Girls by Riley Sager. Took a nap as well and still feel exhausted. Listen, I need my coffee. It's gonna happen at some point. Reading The Summer of Broken Rules and things are getting too good. And I only have 100 pages left, so I'm scared. I do have that book. Ooh, about to start book 11. Oh my god, you're so close to the end. Oh my god. Hello. I'm gonna be continuing my read of these Hollow Vows, finishing Babel. Hello. Trying to pick my next read right now. Let us know if you need help. I'm reading The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. 80% of the I was gonna say of the damn way through, just because anyways, don't need to explain it. On my Kindle, and damn as in it's good or it's bad. Are you gonna read Fairy Tale by Stephen King? I read the synopsis and it sounds like a mess, so no. Listen, there's very few King books that I'm interested in, and I think I've settled for the fact that this doesn't sound that interesting. The cover's pretty though. Again, I said in the beginning, I don't know. Listen, I can't wait for the next episode and the time jump. I think that's gonna be really, really cool. I can't wait to see the next few episodes. I wish you could listen to your Libby audiobooks on your laptop so I don't have to switch between devices for my AirPods. You can't listen to your Libby audiobooks on your laptop? I'm not too sure. I've got no idea. Oh, what's your source to keep updated on which new releases are coming out? It's funny that you think I'm up to date with what's coming out because I'm not. I never know what's coming out. I just hear about things on Instagram when somebody reposts something, or when a publisher posts something, or if an author is coming out with another release. That's how I hear about it. And I do see, if I want to see what's coming out, what I typically search for, I just go to Google and I go 2022 book releases, and there's typically Goodreads lists. And that's how I found out about a lot of releases. But I am the least informed person about book releases, I feel like. Oh, hi. Hello, Liv. Hello. Reading Wicked Fox. As you should. Reading the last book in ACOTAR. What should I read next? I don't know. Give me some options. I don't know what you want. Let's see. If I get a surprise inflatable bathtub, I will screech. I don't think that's ever going to happen, and I hope y'all didn't take that. I hope y'all didn't do it. Gonna start before the coffee gets cold. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully you enjoy it. I personally loved it. My nose got super stuffy out of nowhere. Hate that. Reading She Gets the Girl. Banning you from saying gobble gobble ever again. You can try. I'll be reading Babel. Gobble gobble reminds me of the turkeys I keep seeing. I didn't even know that gobble gobble was related to turkeys up until a few days ago. And now I can't unsee it. It's a great time. Listen, it works. It works for the comedy purposes. All I know is the chances of me knocking out during the first sprint is high. Girl, get you some sleep. Sprint as long as you want, baby. I'll read it in my dreams. I'll be here. Reading The Hobbit. I'm pleasantly surprised how great it is. I do own The Fellowship of the Ring. I need to read that at some point. Love Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. Reading Daisy Jones and the Six by Taylor Jenkins Reid. I hope you love it. Reading Pen Pal by J.T. Gasinger? Yes. Have you read Red Rising? No, but I own it. Would you ever consider reading House of Leaves? I own it. So yes. I've read Norwegian Wood about 3 times. I actually really enjoyed it. It was the 3rd book I read by Murakami. There you go. Reading Finley Donovan Knocks Him Dead. And I think you can listen to Libby on a laptop. There you go. Fairy Tale was I think I was expecting too much. I'm going to be reading Zenlin Ascents. Greetings from Chile. Hola, de Panama. Hello. Gobble Gobble reminds me of that Scooby-Doo movie. You know the one? Do I? I don't think I do. I don't know what you speak of, my love. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Hello, reading Anatomy, a love story. Is it good? Do not read House of Leaves, dear God. Maybe I'll do it just to spite Liz. Where's your kitty? She's so cute. They're both in the living room, I think. They're either in the living room or the bedroom. I'm not too sure. They'll walk in at some point. Do not doubt the power of these cats and coming in to create chaos at some given point. So they'll be here at some point. Read House of Leaves, dear God. Didn't you also not like it? I can't remember if you did or you didn't. I feel like that whole era was like a fever dream. Oh God. Listen, I just finished King of Battle and Blood. Highly recommend. It was so good. It was very smutty. The plot was good. The characters were good. Stay toxic, friends. It was fantastic. I'm currently in my stay toxic toxic in my stay toxic era. I hate saying era, but it kind of listen. It reminds me of like all of the TikToks of people being like, "Oh my god, Rhaenyra and Damon," and I'm like, "Stop! If you don't want to talk about the nuances of that relationship and how fucked up it all is, let's not talk about it." But I do appreciate the people saying, "Listen, I recognize how bad it is, but like, stay toxic." And that's kind of how King of Battle and Blood felt like a little bit. And you know what? 10 out of 10. It was a great time. Gavin, all my faves are here. My life is complete. Not I'm going to time you out of the live. I don't can mods time each other out? That'd be funny. You can try, Liv. I'm not gonna stop you. I have discovered Livy on my laptop. All bets are off now. I'm from Panama. Already timed out. Wow, I'm good. Did you actually time out Gav? That's kind of iconic. Hello. We love a little best friend argument between Liv and Gav. Not I hate anatomy. Oh no. Gave myself 5 stars for finishing House of Leaves, not the actual book. We love that. I did try. I couldn't do it. Can I time out my own mods? That'd be rude, but oh my god, I can. If I wanted to time out Gav, I could. I won't do it though. I enjoyed King of Battle and Blood. I am reading the Foxhole Court. It's a mess. I've heard that before. I've heard that it's a mess. You can afford you live. I dare you. I live on planet Earth. I suspect that House of Leaves wasn't actually written to be enjoyed. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, anyways. Where am I going? Okay, timer. Let me see. Oh my god, not me typing timer into the search bar instead of the website of the timer. A mess. She is a mess. Okay, there we go. We are reading anatomy because of our school's book club pick. So far, it's okay. Are we going to get an office store soon? Next Wednesday, baby. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Close enough, Ali. I'm in bed just waiting to feel sleepy. I don't know. I don't know. I will not make this choice for you. I do not want to be held responsible for either liking or disliking a book. So maybe just do a random number generator and see what comes up. Maybe. If I learned anything from Liv, it's to not read I was gonna say House of Sleep. Anyways, getting ready for my shower and just realized my leggings are inside out. I've done that with shirts. Listen, it's embarrassing sometimes, but it's fine. I feel like leggings are less noticeable. How often do you do Patreon reading sprints? Every Sunday, and then there's weeks like last week where I sprinted Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Yes. So sometimes only once a week, sometimes a million times a week. It depends on the week. Liv will be held responsible for the choices. So she says Throne of Glass. Yes. There you go. Your life is pure happiness. It's very maniacal sometimes, but I appreciate the fact that you consider it to be happiness. It is 5:30 and I got dressed at 8 a.m. Right now. It's fine, Kulia. It's fine. You got through the day. That's all that matters. Non-Melda Space spins a lot. Go join it. I cannot with Gav. Just read 1 and 7 of Throne of Glass, then Akotar. You heard it from the king. You heard it from the king. Anyways, we do love a good hype man. We do. That we do. Okay, fantastic. Anyways, let me not get sidetracked. I have been talking for a lot. Some people will argue. Okay, anyways, let me just start this timer. Love you guys the most. We'll see you in 45. I will take the music off just because I know some people can't read with music, so I don't want that to be distracting, but we'll see you in 45. Happy reading, happy productivity, and yes, see you in 45. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How did you guys do? Let a girl know. I read 30 pages of The Final Empire. So, we're making moves and we're doing the thing and getting closer and closer to 50%. So, that's how we're going. Oh my god, just joined. I'll be reading Slowfoot. I hope I said that right. And Saved by the Gillian? Saved by the Gillian? Yes. Oh, yay, Sprint, hello! Reading Cold Clay, nice cozy mystery for the upcoming weather. Took a warm shower and read 33 pages of All Roads Lead Here. 93% through with the book, so I'll definitely be finishing in the next sprint. I love how I add words to the messages, but yes. Just made it a little over 50% into the things we do to our friends. Got 40 pages into I'm glad my mom died, and oof, I might need to switch next sprint to a happier book. I told you. So yeah, I think Spy Family, just alternating between that and I'm glad my mom died, is probably a good way to go, just because the book is so heavy. So you'll definitely need some happiness in between. 26% of We Were Liars. I got this thing on 2.5 times speed because I'm bored. I told you is not that good. It's not good at all, actually. Listen, I think the way I look at it is teenage Mel hated that. And I mean, I was really like coming out of middle school when I read that book, and I hated every second of it. Not one of your favorite characters dying. Oh no, I'm late, but I'm here. I'll be working on some school stuff and then hopefully maybe starting Queen of Shadows. I've taken a long break since Air of Fire and I am ready. Yes, ready. I hope you get some reading in today, Tisa. You've been working really, really hard lately. You deserve the reading. 22 pages of The View from Saturday. I read 36 pages, almost at the middle. Finished Lore Olympus. Yes, Lore Olympus Volume 2. Loved it so much. Did you like it better than Volume 1? I have this theory, but Volume 2 is so much better. It was just so good. Your microphone is so crisp. Thank you. Almost finishing Babel, 92% through. Got to chapter 16 out of 24, getting very close to the end of This Wicked Fate, the sequel to This Poison Heart. Read 30 pages of Hunting Adeline, yes. Hello, joined late, but I'm ready. Hello. Read nothing because my mother called. Hello to the mom. Read 2 pages. Got caught up answering discussion questions for my philosophy class. At least you're getting it done. Just started Sing Me Forgotten by Jessica Olsen. Love a Phantom of the Opera retelling. Ooh, that should be a good reading from Italy. 3 a.m. here. Oh my god, the dedication. Only got to page 122. Let's not say only. Progress is progress. Even if it's just 2 pages, it's progress. Got to 29%, and I'm not liking it. Ooh. DNFing is self-care, baby. Keep that in mind. Reading Tokyo Ever After, only on page 45. Finished dinner, cleaned up, tidied up my room, have work at 4 a.m. Ooh, so I like to wake up to a clean room so I don't panic. I felt that. That's me, especially during readathons. I'm like, let me just tidy up as I go, because if not, by the time Sunday rolls around, I'm like, Warzone, what is this? And it's just literal chaos. It's bad. So I like to just go through the motions every day. So I felt them myself. I'm gonna read The Collectives by Alison Galen. Read 40 pages of Wicked Fox. Read 14 pages. The pages are long. Learning about mermaids. Ooh, that's interesting. 80% into Wicked Fox, and I really love it. Yes, that makes me so happy. Read 35 pages. Might even bump this to 3 times because I just want it done. I would just DNF it if I were you, but I appreciate the commitment. This week has been so exhausting, but it's over, and that's a win in my book. Listen, it's over, and now we'll get some reading done, hopefully, and things will get better. Just finished Lore Olympus, yes, Volume 1. May switch to The Strange Case of the Alchemist's Daughter, more atmospheric for fall. The vibes in this book are just immaculate. Like, I just love it. It's the perfect fall book. The audiobook is also really good. Would definitely recommend. So, yes, I hope that you like it. Reading Wild as the Witch. Just got back from listening to Glass Sword and taking my dog for a walk. Also reading The Final Empire. Hey! Went to make coffee and realized I had no milk, so I had to do a grocery run. But listen, it's the commitment and going to get milk to make coffee. Highly praise you for it. I'm definitely going to get a coffee on the next sprint. I need it. Currently reading Daisy Jones, but in a reading slump, so I hope these sprints pull through. Hopefully they help, and hopefully Daisy Jones will do the trick. Watch some Castle and read 14 pages of Kingdom of the Cursed. Love that Sing Me Forgotten. Such a good book. Have not heard of that. But I'll definitely look into it. 20 pages, and my boyfriend bought me some chicken nuggies, fries, and a beverage. Hells yeah! That's perfect readathon food if I do say so myself. 76% done with Hosab and did some homework. Have you read any Frederick Bachman books? I have not. Well, I tried to read Anxious People? Is that what it's called? Yes, and I DNF'd it. But I just think it was the time. I just think the timing wasn't right. Your efficiency through these comments is iconic. I'm obsessed. Listen, I've been doing this for 2 years now. We just go and we read. It's already chilly in New York. It's already chilly here in the office because I've got the AC on because it's it never changes weathers here. But that's fine. I'm switching books, as you should. Read all the books. Just finished my pizza, so now I can get to reading. I love this book so much. My first live sprint. Hello. Everyone give it up for Mel for reading this comments, though. How long are sprints tonight? I've got no idea. Well, we're here. Well, listen, I'm here for as long as my eyes can stay open, so I don't know. I feel like maybe going to midnight could be a vibe, but I think it'll all depend because I've been tired all day. But listen, sometimes the adrenaline of sprints keeps me up, so I would not rule out me staying here that long. I don't know. Don't want to make any promises. As long as everybody behaves in the chat. As long as we keep it safe and clean in the chat, I'll stay here for a long time. So, we're here for a good time. I don't know how long, but we're here. I have about 160 pages left in From Below, and this book has stressed me. Terrified of the ocean, though. Not an ocean book. Listen, I feel like the only book I've read that was set in a ship, like on the ocean, like the Mariana Trench, and it was fucking scary, but I gobbled. It was Into the Drowning Deep. It was so freaking good. And I typically don't like books at the sea. It's boring. but I'm glad this is a good one, even though it's scary, ? Might start We Hold the Flame on my Kindle after I finish All Roads Lead Here. Please do it. So good. I got up to halfway through the sprint and got the first 2 volumes of Spy Family because I'm gonna need this. Should have listened to you at the beginning. Listen, if you're reading volume 1 of Spy Family, it'll literally give you the biggest serotonin boost when they get to the academy. You're gonna laugh so hard at volume 1. There's this scene that's just absolutely ridiculous and hilarious. And anytime it comes up, I'm just elegance. It's just everything. It's so good. So you're gonna laugh. It's gonna be a good time. We are in the 40s in Massachusetts. It was so cold today in New York. The wind chill was like 20 miles per hour. I too am loving the New York chill. Me too. Oh my God. Me pretending to be in a country where the weather is actually like chill and nice. Over here is just humidity and rain, and just call me Bella Swan. I hate humidity and rain. It's my first time here. I'm excited. I just read 30 pages of Kingdom of the Wicked. Slightly off topic. Are you currently watching any K-dramas? Not at the moment, but I really want to start. And I did watch some of the episode like a month ago, maybe 2 months ago, but I fell asleep because I'm just really bad at watching shows. So I'm currently watching Hannibal. Really want to get through that. Also watching The Crown. I'm watching several shows at the same time, and I'm just starting to realize how bad of an idea that is, just because I can't sustain watching too many TV shows at the same time. But I think it's called The Green Mothers Club. Is that what it's called? It looks really, really good. My brother's already watched it and he loved it. So I think that's going to be my next watch. It's freezing here in New York. I'm not loving it. Send some of that weather here. I mean, don't, because it'd be an anomaly and it'd be bad. But I'm there. I'm unhauling like it's my job before I move in a few weeks. That is the way to go. Just unhaul your entire life. That's what I did. I was unhauling clothes. I was unhauling books. I was unhauling all the things before I moved. And honestly, it was a great time. The only reason why I had as many boxes as I did was because books. But otherwise, I literally had 2 suitcases, 2 backpacks, and 2 boxes of like actual just like things that are not books. Everything else was books. You know what? Sometimes it is what it is. Sometimes it is what it is. I got one of the dream reading chairs, the giant swivel circle chair that's from Pottery Barn. I have no idea what chair this is, but get the chair. I am glad that you got it. Hello, Marvin. Let's go for a long ride. I need to finish this book or make progress. I'll say I'm excited that it's fall already, but where I'm at, it's basically summer all year. Absolutely same. I am mentally in the fall, but physically, nowhere near that. Nowhere near that. Are you participating in? Okay, so is it NaNoWriMo or NaNoWriMo? Because I've said NaNoWriMo my entire life, and I've heard people say NaNoWriMo, and I'm like, so which one is it? Anyways, I maybe listen. I started drafting something about a month ago. It's there, so maybe I don't know. I gotta listen. I'm still stuck in October, trying to plan October. Let me not get into November, but maybe okay, it could be. I don't know. Oh, humidity and rain. Yet we love the commit. Okay, we do. You will see me in hoodies and sweaters all the time. Again, if I create the ambiance, who can tell? Like, who can tell me that it's not fall in my house? Nobody. Nobody. It's the illusion. Okay, the humidity, the rain. I hate it all. Anyways, loves my family and trying to buy volume 8 right now. It's the way I was just holding off on buying them because I was like, no, backwards. I was holding off on reading them because I wanted to buy them physically, but most of them were sold out anyways. I'm just like, let me just get them on Libby and just read. So there's that. But The Crown is so good. Little Women on Netflix is so good. There's a K drama. Ooh, listen, The Crown is really good. So that's just where I'm at. That's just where I'm at. Have you been watching House of the Dragon? Yes, we're doing weekly watch parties on Patreon, so it's been a great time. But listen, Damon is the definition of stay toxic, and it works. I just don't want him to touch Rhaenyra with a 10-foot pole. It's inevitable, but stay away, sir. Stay away. But the chemistry, like the way that they're staging the whole thing, is like it's good, but like we hate. Would you ever film an Unhaul? Listen, okay, so I've talked about this before, but I've tried to film not necessarily an Unhaul, but like worst books of the year. I tried to do one for 2021. Got halfway through filming and I hated it. It's like, I don't know why I can't bring myself to film something being like, fucking hate it. Like, I can do it in a vlog, but for some reason, like doing a whole dedicated video on like, I hate all these things. Like, it just, I don't know. I can't do it. So, I don't know. I love watching on hauls, but I've never felt inclined to film one. So, I don't know. And also, just unhauled so many things before I moved that I don't have anything to unhaul at the moment, but I'll never rule it out. Liv has one here. Oh wait, is it the one that Liv has? That chair is sexy. That's a sexy ass chair. I've been really sick with the flu, but these friends have really cheered me up. Get better, sending you all the good energy. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, need to figure out what I'm gonna read after this book. Might just continue Amari. Oh yeah, you absolutely should. Absolutely should. Reading Regretting You by Colleen Hoover. Good luck. Anyways, let me just start this sprint and I shall see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello, everybody. How did everyone do? Let a girl know. I am just over here annotating some things. Having a great time with this. I just want to make sure to annotate this before I forget. Okay, anyways. No, you're not late to the party. Welcome. Vin is playing with a tripod. Vin, what are you doing? I swear to God, I really chose her name perfectly. She is equally as stubborn as Vin from Mistborn. It's quite wild. I honestly just perfect name for her. Anyways, Vin, what are you doing? Miss Ma'am, come on. She's very invested in what she's doing. Hello, read 33 pages. Finished the assignment for my class. Read 12 more pages of House of Sky and Bread. Now watching the rest of season 2 of Fate on Netflix. Hello, 14 pages. Made it to 41% of Dragon Legend. 61% of We Were Liars. Bumped that up to 3 times speed. I'm determined, even if this was bad. Almost finished a volume of Spy Family. Read 97 pages of The Upside of Fallen. Hello. As it should be, Dorothy. As it should be. Read about 5%, but I also started my planner for October, so that's nice and ahead of schedule. I literally need to set up my October spreads this weekend because I know if I don't, I will likely forget. So thank you for reminding me of that. Started The Strange Case of the Alchemist's Daughter. I was late, but finished the first 30 minutes of The Last Witch. I'm 95 pages into Salt Magic, Skin Magic, and I am really not vibing with it. DNFing and self-care. As always, decided to finally make a bookshelf page in my Notion. Hello! 23 pages of the Atlas 6. Got halfway into Spy Family Volume 1. Definitely will finish next sprint and switch back to my other read. Almost done with the first story, Eating at Tres Leches. Oh, that sounds so good! Started These Violent Delights. Zero idea what this book is about. You'll find out soon enough. It's very historical, but it's great. Another 60 pages down, almost halfway through Wicked Fox. It's getting interesting now. Got 14% into my book. Slow progress because I got a headache. I hope the headache gets better. Drink loads of water. This is your sign, people. If you have not drank water in the 2 hours we've been here, drink some water. Sip, sip, sip. Gobble, gobble. Anyways, 29 more pages of The Outsider by Stephen King. It's just so interesting. Didn't get any reading done. Decided to watch BookTube while braiding my hair. I'm gonna start. Oh, okay, Oathbringer. I still need to read Words of Radiance, but we've talked about this. If I don't finish it by the end of the year, somebody call me out. Read 40 pages of It Ends With Us. Made it to 33% of Ember and the Ice Dragons, Royal Men, and all die horrible deaths. Yes, they're all terrible in every book. Like, literally all lords, for the most part, in every epic fantasy, just kill them all. Because it's really terrible. But the commentary is quite great. 81 pages into Tokyo Ever After. I have 80 pages left in my book. Just started Addie. Hope you love it. Read 26 pages. Finally at the 130 pages. Made it to 43% of A Torch Against the Night, and it's finally getting mildly better, so hoping it will turn around, hopefully so. Think I need a break from this book. I'm gonna read a few chapters of My Killer Vacation, and then back to it. I read 40 pages of Zachary Yin, and The Dragon Emperor. Love you too. Yes. Read another 35 pages of Grip. In My Dreams I Hold a Knife. Any good. All the good. All the things. Just so freaking good. Yes. Yes. I knew Day was gonna scream about it. Yes, it's very good. Also, hi Day. Finished the first volume of Blood on the Tracks, and what did I just experience? The ending of volume 1 for Blood on the Tracks is wild. It's so good. It is so good. Volume 2 is not as good. I mean, rightfully so, but I still am really excited to continue. Maybe I should borrow a few volumes of that on Libby. I actually hadn't thought of borrowing volumes for Blood on the Tracks, but maybe I should do that. Anyways, read 80 pages of the Hacienda, journaled for a bit, and now going to make some food. Started Clockwork Angel. Ghost Files on Watcher is dropped, and it's an hour long. I know what I'm doing next sprint. I feel like taking the L and finishing this and going to bed. Honestly, I'm not opposed to this. I've told you several times. Just readathon. I don't know if it's worth it. Okay, so technically speaking, if you have put it now on 3 times speed, how much longer do you have to listen to it? Because I feel like that's going to be a big factor into deciding whether or not you should continue. Because if it's more than like 2 hours, like just take the L. Take the L. It's too late for me to drink any more water, or else I'll wake up needing to pee. But I did have 2 liters of water today already. That's very good. It's very, very good. Actually, about to finish part 2 in Oathbringer. Ooh, just now getting home. I'm 2 hours late, but I'll propose join. I'll suppose I'll join. Yes, all of the above. I've been itching to read City of Bones because of the movie. Oh my god, the movie's so good. It's so bad, but it's so good. I mean, is it really bad? Well, yeah, there's a whole section where they kiss with Demi Lovato in the background, which is just like so out of place with a fantasy movie. But otherwise, I really enjoy my time whenever I watch it. Came in late, but read about 50 pages of City of Ghosts. It's so cute. I arrived late and just started the Day of the Moon. Got so much work done, almost done, then I get to read. Hells yeah. Spent half the sprint contemplating why I spent so much money on the Audible sale. It just hit me. Listen, you're not the only one. I'm sure everybody went crazy. I only got the rest of the Throne of Glass series on audio. Since we're reading it for a Patreon read along, that's the only thing I got. Because I was like, realistically speaking, I paid a little over what a credit is worth, and I got the last 4 books. So that's the only thing I bought. Because I just know if I buy an audiobook, like what are the chances of me listening to that like right away? Probably not very high. So that's why I held off on doing it. Will I regret it? I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. Because listen, Jamie Campbell Bower is in there. And I'm obsessed, as you should be. Jamie Campbell Bower is everything. Not even reading. I'm cooking, listening to Benito. As you should. Self-care. I will start in the next sprint. I definitely recommend reading Daughter of the Moon Goddess. And the audiobook is really good too, in case you're into audiobooks. Think I want to start Cassandra Clare's books. Any advice? Ooh. Don't start with the Infernal Devices. I mean, I say that just because I don't like the Infernal Devices. Honestly, maybe don't. I'm kidding. Listen, I will say just go the very unorthodox route. Well, at least my opinion, I feel like, is very unorthodox as far as Cassie Clare books go. I would just say read The Last Hours, which is the series she's currently publishing, and then read The Dark Artifices, which is, well, I guess what follows The Mortal Instruments, and then just don't read anything else. Because I mean, those 2 trilogies are the best in my opinion. Finished The Last Housewife this morning, and I'm very interested in hearing your thoughts. Day, when you say it like that. Okay, let's do something. Let me check on Libby if this is ready to borrow, how much I have to wait. Let's find out. Because I have yet to buy this. Okay, so question day. Did you listen to the audiobook? Is the audiobook any good? First question, because the audiobook is ready tomorrow. So I'm like, maybe I should just get the audiobook, because both the ebooks on both libraries are a 7-week wait, but the audiobook is just ready to go. So should I get the audiobook? Did you not? Did you just read it physically? I don't know. Do let me know. Joining kind of late. I'm hoping to finish Nettle and Bone. Really liking it so far. I have an hour left of the audiobook. Just got home from work, but I'm going to continue to read Cold Moon Over Babylon by Michael McDowell. Libby doesn't tell me how long I have on my speed, but it says 2 hours and 32 minutes. Okay, so yeah. So you've got... Oh, GB. Do I know math? So this is 152 minutes. Let's divide that by a tree. By tree? Yes. 52 minutes divided by 3. So you've got 50 minutes left of the audio. So less than an hour, if that helps. That City of Bones movie soundtrack hits different. No one else's heart can win me up inside. It's the way I know this all. I literally watch this movie all the time. I used to be obsessed with Heart by Heart. Okay, I was that girl, and it was a great time. I am who I am. Okay, I just am who I am. Been listening to so many books at 3 times speed that it's starting to feel slow to me. Something is wrong with me. No, but I felt that though. I also feel like it depends on the cadence of the narrator's voice, because let's say for the Throne of Glass audiobooks, I literally have like listened to most of them. Also just because I need to get them done for the live shows, but I've literally been reading them at like 3.5 speed. And you know what? Oh, what did the cats do? They just dropped something. And I'm scared to see what they dropped. But yeah, sometimes 3 times speed or like 3.5 is not that bad, to be quite honest. Does me not finishing it today mean I failed my listen to an audiobook every day for 31 days? Girl, no. You still listened. You didn't say finish an audiobook every day for 31 days. I am here with the technicalities. I will be finishing this in the next sprint. Excited. 53 pages away from being halfway through Heaven Officials Blessing Volume 1 after starting it a month ago. Haven't even checked my bank account after the Audible sale. I'm scared too. I mean, I would say yes after the third book. The first 2 books are rough. But when you get to Air of Fire, I would say it gets better. But that also depends on, on the reader, in my opinion. Throne of Glass and Crown of Midnight are kind of trash, but it's fine. She takes a while to get there. It's kind of her MO. Finished reading Sorcery of Thorns earlier today, and the ending made me want to punch something. This whole book made me want to punch something. This book, I didn't enjoy this. There's a listed reading order for Cassandra Clare. Basically, read them in published order, series-wise. Yeah, there's a bunch of recommended reading orders. I think Simon Teen has them on their website. I would say go the unorthodox route and just read the good trilogies. Okay, you did listen to the audiobook. Okay, it wasn't the best audiobook I've ever listened to, but it served its purpose. Listen, I'm gonna borrow the audiobook and we'll go from there. If the audiobook is bad, I'll buy the ebook. I feel like that sounds good. Okay. It's borrowed. I got it. I got the goods. So maybe I'll listen to this next week. I'm gonna start reading 100 Years of Solitude, hoping to finish the last 100 pages of the first 7 by Laura Paul tonight. Having less than 20 bucks in my bank account made it. So I got to buy 4 audios, going to start Babel. If it's 50 minutes, I can do it in the morning. I'm in the middle of my first read through, and Throne of Glass is 1,000,000% worth it. There you go. There you go. I also feel like my opinions now have changed a lot just because of like the reread value of some of the first books, but it's always great to just hear first timers experience, because it's going to be very different. So there's that. And I don't know. What are my cats doing? I'm gonna go check on the cats because they're creating mayhem. They want a little bit of attention. So I'm gonna go handle that. And I generally don't know. We're just vibing. So there's that. No answer for you. Hello, hello. How did everybody do in that sprint? Hello, Vin. You want to come up here? Come on. Can you hear her purring? She's purring very loudly. Hello. You want to say hello to the people? You want to go up there? Where you want to go? What you want to do? You want to go up there? Oh my god, Vin. You got in the worst position ever for me to put you up there. Oh my god. Anyways, how did everybody do? Are you actually going to stay up there or are you just going to come back down? What's the plan? What's the executive decision, Vin? Anyways, how did everybody do in that sprint? Let's see. You finished it. Hells yeah. I really wanted Gat to have pushed her into a rock, not this. Don't remember any of the characters. I read this such a long time ago. Late to the party, but I've been reading A Photo Finish by Elsie Silver, about 50% in right now. The last one of the words, 100 pages or so of John Gwynn's books really are a full of emotional damage. I'm ready. 52 words, Mel. 54% through Empire of Storms. Hi, Mel. Vin. Hello. Finished by Family Volume 3, then read 50 pages of Imagine Me. Made it to chapter 1 of Tokyo Ever After. Joined during the sprint. Made some progress in my arc of Spells for Forgetting and Loving It. 40 pages exactly. Made it to chapter 24 in Akamov. Read 40 more minutes of The Last Wish. Makes me want to rewatch The Witcher. Almost done with this Forsaken book. Hello. Only 15 pages, but to be fair, I've been tabbing like crazy. 68% through The Id Girl by Ruth Ware. It's so interesting. Read 20 pages of Daisy Jones. Vin, what you looking at, Bubus? Wow, baby. What? What happened? What? It's the way she's gonna start peeking in a little bit. She's looking down. Do you want to come down? I cannot with her. 78% through Aristotle and Dante. Have a cold and can't focus on reading, so went back to my precious Grey's Anatomy. Self-care. Made it to 53% of Ember and the Ice Dragons. Late, but I read 54 pages. Didn't get to read, but got some of my assignment done. Passed the 100-page mark of Daughter of the Moon Goddess, and I'm like, is this a love token? Is this a love token? What do you mean by that? Chapter 13 of Tokyo Ever After, 28 pages of Iron Widow. Finished the first story, now on to the second. I'm liking Before the Coffee Gets Cold. 85 pages into Then She Was Gone. Almost entering part 2 of Hamnet. Hello, just joined reading The Stars Did Wonder. Darling? Yes. I might take a break from the collectives and switch to another book. It's getting a little boring, to be honest. Got to 20 pages, sadly. Switch books. Listen to some of Crying in H Mart, studying for microeconomics, and I am not enjoying it. At least you're getting it done. Props to not procrastinating. Finished by Family Volume 1 and checked in on Dreamlight Valley. I got about 50 to 60 pages, I think, but I didn't track where I started. 70% through. Hopefully we'll be able to finish tonight. Another 60 pages of Wicked Fox Down. Got some wine, DNF, Skin Magic, Salt Magic, and then read 24 pages of Palbearer's Club. Nova Scotia just lost power due to Fiona's arrival. Only read 29 pages and played with dog. I cannot with Vin. I'm sorry. I'm so distracted by Vin. She's just like staring at me. I'm like, why are you looking at me like that? Oh, she yawns. Just started Ranger's Apprentice again to relive my childhood. Made it to chapter 9 of the Inheritance game, switching back to Nell and Bone on the next sprint. Just got home from work. Hoping to start the House of 1,000 Eyes, but I am tired. I felt that. Literally, my eyes are starting to close on their own. But we're pushing through. 24 minutes left of Nettle and Bone. I'm going to start Spy Family once I finish it next sprint. My Notion bookshelf is almost done. I'm like 67% in. I'm enjoying it, but I haven't been in the mood to read on digital. Not the vids. I hope that the symptoms are mild and that you get better soon. But I want to finish it so I can move on with my life. That's fair. Like the whole twist is really disappointing. Oh, yeah. The twist was like very underwhelming. I'm in the last 50 pages in from below. Can you recommend a show to watch after this? I need something to relax to. Ooh. I feel like every show I'm watching recently has been just like super. Come on, Vin. Come on. Has just been like super high action, super stressful. Come on, you got this. Thank you. I'm now at 300 pages of Hunt and Adeline and still need about 300 more. Got me thinking on this. I feel like I watched a show recently that was short and I finished. Oh, well, I watched the entirety of Dated and Related in like 2 days. It was very dramatic, but it was very entertaining. Definitely recommend. Finished Hook, Line, and Sinker. Not bad, but not a wow. 30 pages of Babel. Reading Drunk on Love, Jasmine Guillory's new book. Vin is being intense. Good night, Mel. It's getting late, but I appreciate it. Sprint tonight. Good night. Reading the proposal and really loving it so far. Edited 2 reels for work. Not at this hour of the night. At least you're getting it done, but like, take a break from work. Reading Lore Olympus and loving it. 70% done. Read 50 pages for the whole sprint live. Damn, this book got so long pages. What's your other kitty's name? Words, Mel. Other kitty's name? Syl. Tell me you're a Sanderson fan without telling me you're a Sanderson fan. Oh, the part about the gem tassel exchange between Sheng Yan and Li Wei. I was thinking, is this the exchange of love tokens from the guy to the girl? Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean love tokens? But I don't know. Reading Jade City this evening. Starting to get sleepy, so I think I'm gonna call it a night. Good night, everyone. Good night. 11% through Mistborn. Thankfully, it's a very mild zvids, but a very bad in terms of a cold flu. Okay, well, hopefully you feel better soon. And thankfully the symptoms are not that strong. Great British Bake Off is top tier relaxing TV. Started chapter 5 of the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying of Vampires. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I'm going to preserve my body left now. Thank you for the sprints. Goodbye. Gilmore Girls. Ooh, Gilmore Girls is a really good comfort show. Try and watch it every fall, but I haven't started my rewatch this fall. I'm still trying to decide what to do just because I've started 2 new shows, but Gilmore Girls is so good. It's very, very cozy. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Great British Baking Show. Great British Bake Off is always a good time. I'm so excited about the new season. What time is it for you, Mel? It is 10:14 p.m. Well, also, I'm a grandma, so, like, I'm usually in bed at this time. Unless I'm working, I am in bed at this time. So, you know, we're here. We're doing the thing. Hello. So happy I finally was able to make it to one of these. Hello. Just got to the epilogue of Babel. Finished Wicked Fox and I've started Vicious Spirits. Oh, Vicious Spirits is even better. So good. I love that duology so freaking much. I almost wish that it was like a full-blown series and that she'd have sort of like a different book for each creature. That would be so cool. So good. Good night. I low-key have a cold and I'm ready to knock out. Come on. Recently binged Anne with an E and super upset that they canceled. Oh, they canceled Anne with an E. I feel like Netflix is canceling everything. I don't know the ratings for this one, but I feel like sometimes they're canceling things that don't make sense to cancel. First Skill being one of them. Listen. But yeah, I feel like Netflix is all over the place. They're just hemorrhaging money and making the worst decisions all at the same time. So I don't even know. Where are you located, Mel? On planet Earth. Kidding, on Panama. I had to work an event or I would not have been working at 9 p.m. Okay, that makes sense. Trying to finish Better Together so I can read Love on the Brain. The instant I finish this thing, it's bedtime. Okay, it really was freaking rude. It ended on a cliffhanger. It gave me flashbacks to The Secret Circle. If you know, you know. If you're that girly, you're that girly. But literally, The Secret Circle was sort of the same experience where it ended with a cliffhanger. And I was like, season 2, here we go. And then it never came. And I was like, disrespectful. Same thing happened with Julie and the Phantoms. And I was just like, it was so good. It was a freaking masterpiece. And here we are. We've been robbed. We've been robbed. Panama doesn't change time zones. So I just adapt to whatever the time zone looks like for the US. But yeah, we're technically EST all year round, GMT -5, whatever that means. So our time zone, yes, our time zone never changes. So there's that. Also wanted to say you're the only YouTuber you know that I've liked every book you've read. Oh, that's oh Jesus. Yes, that's a lot of trust. And a lot of praise. Thank you. Then they add movies like, okay, They really be listen, it's not even about adding the movies, it's the fact that they make terrible movies sometimes. I can't. See, I never watched Anne with an E, so I feel like that's why I don't know. But 3 years, that's a long time. That show's been out for a really long time then. Gilmore Girls is good, but how the grandmother acts in the show. Oh, the grandmother is a clown. Like, straight up makes me mad every time I rewatch. I'm like, Miss Mayhem, stop clowning. Charlie, oh, I don't know how to pronounce that last name. But yes, he was very cute. Going to shower and get cozy and join in on the sprints. I'm not sure about Love on the Brain though. I want to buy a reward book for hitting 1,500 followers on IG. Hells yeah. Listen, get you the book. I don't know exactly what book you're planning to get, but get the book. Why not? Finish my book and I don't know what to read next. Give us some options. And don't even get me started on The Society. I feel like I watched an episode or two of The Society and then never carried through. Vin, what are you doing? What are you biting? What is she doing? See, so I have a footrest underneath the desk, and she's just like taking that with her. Miss Ma'am, I need this for my feet. This cat, I swear. I feel like every character in Gilmore Girls has a season where they're okay, but this though, because the Rory also does some like crazy stuff. Okay, be with The Society too. So sad, and with an E. It's so bomb, really. I forgot about the Secret Circle was so good. I ate that shit up and it got canceled. I'm still mad about it. See, I've never been able to rewatch the entirety of Gossip Girl. I always get like 3 seasons in and then I never pull through the end. Same with Pretty Little Liars. I always get like 2 or 3 seasons in and then I stop and then I start again and it's like this vicious cycle. But Gossip Girl was really freaking good. It was so good. I was so upset about First Kill getting canceled. My favorite Netflix original is The Order, and it was canceled after a lackluster 2nd season. Listen, First Kill is especially infuriating because we already know why they canceled that, okay? But it's super infuriating because they're like, oh yeah, it didn't get the ratings it needed in order to get renewed. But then when you look at the ratings for Heartstopper versus First Kill had a better first response than Heartstopper. And so it's just extra infuriating to see them. Oh my god, Vin, not you biting my foot, Miss Ma'am. Stop biting this thing. Stop. She's so intense. Anyways, but yeah, listen. It's bad. It is a bad. GATP deserved better. Julie and the Phantoms. I was like, what is that? It is 10:19. Anybody here watch the new Vampire Academy? Because it is painful. It's so bad. Really? I haven't started it because, well, we don't have Paramount Plus here. But damn, that is not good. Okay, Dean was fucking terrible. Anybody who stands Dean and Rory together, I instantly do not trust because Dean was bad. Also, very ironic that it's Jared Padalecki, if I do say so myself, but not it at all. Can't wait for Fallacy 14 to be released. Same. Finn is holding my hand while Dean naps. I love that. I feel like a whole the Gilmore Girls debate would be a whole sprint break. You already know, more than a sprint break. Okay, the Sunbearer Trials, nothing more to tell. Once Upon a Broken Heart. The Sunbearer Trials, hands down. Haven't even read it, but let's hope that it's good. Definitely still mad about the Secret Circle. That show is so freaking good. Oh, so good. Didn't even need to rewatch BLL. Just watch Mike's videos. Same thing, less time consuming. That is true. I didn't watch the entirety of First Kill because again, I suck at watching shows. I watched the first half and then I just didn't finish it, but it was good and the chemistry was great. So I'm just like, Netflix. So what is it? Which part did it? Is it the lesbian vampires? Is it that one of them is black? Like which one did it? Because they also just did the bare minimum with the show, and it's just so infuriating. I'm like, really? You've done better CGI with movies or shows, and this is what the show gets? Listen, I feel like they set it up from the start. To cancel it. It is... Netflix fucking sucks. We know this. Couldn't finish First Kill. Love the representation, but I wish we could get both representation and quality. This part, the quality was not up to par. And it was, again, infuriating experience. Netflix just, for how much they're charging now, you'd expect them to do better. And yet, I feel like it's just declining. And Says a lot. Hey, Dean, with my entire being, as you should. This is taste. This is the right. Listen, I really do think Jess and Rory were perfect pairing, wrong time. Like, definitely wrong time. But Logan, though, Logan, I was there for him. I was there for him. I was there for the whole like rich guy trope. Listen, very good. Vampire Academy, the movie was bad. I was expecting nothing from the show. I feel like typically adaptations that got a movie that was bad then get a subsequent bad show, which just it sucks. Anyone that is Team Dean also think. Dang! And you know what? It's the way I could see this. It's the way I wouldn't question this statement. Dean was written by Colleen Hoover, confirmed. Woo! That's all I have to say. The only intimate touch I have for Dean is because I'm married to my high school sweetheart, so I loved the vibes, and it was sad how they first broke up with Logan. But then it just got so bad. Listen, I love your love story, but Dean's just trash. Dean is just bad all around. Like, absolutely just not it. It's the way that he's a Manny Pixie girl, like dream girl, like that. I just like, boy, I didn't like Dean from the start. It's just even how the whole thing just like it's set up. I'm like, Dean, just say you're a creeper. Just say you're creepy. Like, just say it. I hate him. You know what? I'm salty about being canceled even after 13 years. Pushing Daisies. Never heard of the show, but I hate this for you. I wish First Skill would have been renewed, but they need better writers. They need better everything. Netflix is just a mess. I haven't watched Vampire Academy yet, but the cast looks nothing like how the book characters should. And that's fine. It's fine that they don't. Listen, I admire authors that are willing and are open to change their characters so that the characters are more diverse. It's the same thing that's happening with Percy Jackson. And I also think there's a lot to say about people who are very unhappy with certain, people of color replacing the original archetype of the character. While sometimes the physical appearance of a character is super important for the arc of the character, sometimes it's the essence of the character itself that's more important than what they look like. And so I appreciate the fact that some shows are really being more aware of that and are being more, are including more diversity. But, I feel like it's fine. I feel like for Vampire Academy, it really doesn't matter. It really, it just, it's fine to me. I'm reading the Sunbearer Trials. It's good. Just start it, though. I feel like Jess is her soulmate, but Logan is her twin flame. Who do we think baby daddy is? Ooh, I like putting it that way with, her soulmate and her twin flame. I feel like Jess and Logan were, equally infuriating in, their own degree. But I feel like trying to... Jesus, the last time I watched the show was 2 years ago now. And I'm trying to remember who she butt heads with more. Whoever she butt heads with more is her twin flame. But I can't remember if that's Logan or Jess. Just because, she was with Jess a lot, for a shorter span of time than she was with Logan. But, listen, I like how you phrased it. It's kind of true. But who do we think baby daddy is? Shit, dog. I don't know. I can't remember what my initial prediction was. I hated that revival moment. I hated that whole special so bad. But can't remember. See, I don't remember anything about it. I'm trying to think. I can't remember. But I've seen theories saying that it was Jess. Listen, I watched this too long ago. My memory for shows is so bad, but I can't remember what the theory said. But I remember a lot of them were saying Jess. Just can't remember why. Pushing Daisies was top tier. Jess is the only valid option. The other two were toxic and wishy-washy. Jess matures the best. I definitely agree with that. Netflix is all about quantity over quality, and I hate that. We can argue that about just anybody nowadays. Marvel is going on the same rabbit hole. Watch First Kill to support the Black actors and other representation as well, but I agree. I was like, where's the quality? This does not feel like Netflix quality. I agree. Team Jess always, but Rory did not deserve him. Listen, I don't co-sign the idea of people deserving people because I don't think people deserve people to begin with, but they were definitely, it was just not the right time for them at the levels of maturity and the points of their life where they were at. I definitely think it's just not, it was not the right time. Can barely remember Gilmore Girls, but the one love interest that I really thought got shafted was Max, Lorelai's partner. Lorelai and Luke all the way, but I loved Max. It's the way I remember the name Max. I just can't remember him like in the. Maybe I do need to rewatch Gilmore Girls this year because I didn't rewatch it last year. Maybe I'm due for a rewatch. Maybe I am due. He really is a pick me boy. Fucking hate it. Don't think that characters need to look like the book characters. He literally says to Rory on their first interaction, "I've been watching you." Okay, thank you. Hello, it's gotta be Logan. Like, honestly, it has to be him. I need to rewatch this whole thing. It's been a while. Think Logan is her Christopher and Jess is her Luke. Yes, I agree. I definitely agree with that. I like that. I always thought each of Rory's boyfriends were perfect for her when she dated them, but also Team Logan until the revival because then Team Jess. I agree. Baby Daddy is whoever was in the Chewbacca costume. I always thought Dean was her soulmate, but then she did what she did with him while he was married, and I can't condone that. See, listen, it's like she did that, but like let's not forget that he also just, he very much was into that. And I'm just no, Dean, no. You see, it's like when I look at those situations, I'm like, who's guiltier? I mean, they're both guilty, but who's guiltier? The person who's trying to mess with the married person or the married person who allows that to happen? Because it's very easy to shut it down. And then some. So this whole situation was fucked. It's about that Jess and Rory are related. Look and Lorelai being married. Is it the Strange Dreamer cover I've been on the hunt for? This one? Yes, I have the Muse of Nightmares cover with the red edges. Found it at the half price bookstore for literally $16. I love that price. Okay, yes. Okay, yes. Yes. I would literally yeet myself off my window. Jess never communicated or expressed any of the feelings when they were together. I mean, they were very young. Autumn is the time to rewatch. You already know. Maybe I will rewatch it this season. Maybe I do need to do that. I haven't watched Gilmore Girls, so I know nothing. Yeah. Anyways, listen, I'ma go and contemplate my life decisions and plan my Gilmore Girls rewatch mentally because it needs to happen now. I feel like I've forgotten so many details, but I feel like this year is the year of the rewatch for Gilmore Girls. I think it's time. Because also, just rewatching that before going to bed, top tier. Top tier. Anyways, shall see you guys in 45. Listen, it could be a watch party. Is it on Netflix for the US? Because it's on Netflix for me. Let me know. Hello, how did everybody do? And just as a forewarning, that was definitely the last sprint because my little eyes are very tired. And I'm also hungry, so I'd love to just eat a little something and then just lay in bed and read Spy Family and then just fuck shit up. So I feel like that's gonna be the plan for like the next hour and a half or so. So that's where I'm at. But how did you guys do? And honestly, the progress today was really, really good. I got to page 300 of the Final Empire. So I'll definitely be finishing this book tomorrow morning, which is great. So yeah, love that. Like what how much was that? Like 160 pages read today or something? I don't know. Very good. Very, very good. There's that. Let's see. Where am I? Oh, this just jumped. Somebody decided it would be a good idea to pull the fire alarm. Not at 1 a.m. in the morning. That's not cool. Finally finished From Below. Absolutely loved it. Now it's time for pizza in bed. Oof, pizza sounds good. Decided to DNF Red Scrolls of Magic, going on to read the Tales of the Shadowhunter Academy and the Final Gambit. Made somewhat progress, but I'll have to call it for tonight. Me and my boyfriend are going to watch a movie. Good night. Read about 40 pages of my book, and oh my god, this mother is insane. Yeah, she's definitely, there was something there mental health wise that was definitely undiagnosed because it was a lot. 26 pages into Archer's Voice, pretty good so far. 79 pages of Imagine Me. Thank you for sprints, you're very welcome. It is nice and cozy. We love and we stand, so I'm excited for tomorrow. Listen, I feel like even if tomorrow's sprints start at 4, maybe I'll just go a little bit over, or maybe I'll start them early. Anything can happen, I don't know. But honestly, today was a vibe. Today was very cozy and very just, the chat was amazing. Because, like, honestly, listen, whenever I do sprints, I feel like I love every second of it, and it reminds me how much I love doing sprints publicly. But sometimes when the chat goes haywire, I'm like, oh, how about I just end these now? So, the chat tonight, you guys were amazing. So, appreciate you all. Finished Nettle and Bone, gave it 4 stars. 18 pages. Honestly, I'm probably going to nap soon myself. It's that kind of day. 57 pages this sprint and 86 total. Finished Spy Family Volume 8. It was so good. Way better than the last 2 volumes. Ooh, that's nice to know. These sprints were really helpful. Got most of my book done. Got about 10 pages left. I am reading chapter 2 of What Moves the Dead. 62 pages in a shower. Can't believe I read so much that fast. I love that. Almost 1 a.m. here in Ontario, but always love staying up to sprint. I keep reading and I'm only on 71%. I don't know if it's possible. Just finished my class. I'm laying down for a minute, as you should, Ali. Just take some rest, girl. Only have about 100 pages left in Wicked Fox. Good night, Dalen. Reading the last bit of reminders of him, and I'm crying. Yeah. It's very emotional. Started reading The Stardust Thief, and I don't know if I'm liking it as much as I wanted to. Yeah, I struggled with The Stardust Thief. I was super excited for it, and then I got 100 pages in, and I was like, I don't comprehend. I was just like not processing any of the information, and I was not connecting to anything. And I was like, that is sad, especially I think because a week before I started The Stardust Thief, I had finished We Hunt the Flame, and my brain was in We Hunt the Flame mode, and I just kept comparing some of the similar sort of like tropes or like story structures, like plot points it hits. And I was just like, damn, it's not as good as that. And I had to DNF it for my own well-being, and also just to not play that comparison game because it's not fair. Read 50% of Before the Coffee Gets Cold and still loving it. 100 pages to go. Thanks for the sprints, you're very welcome. 173 pages into Song of Achilles. I'm scared. Listen, if you know how the how the myth goes, I don't think there's much to be scared about. Thank you for the sprint. Since I read more than I have in the past 2 months, yes, I love that. 26 pages on my first sprint. New here and love this. Looking forward to more. We have some more tomorrow afternoon, so stay tuned for those. Read 36 pages on a total of 136. Caught the last couple of sprints and finished Far From the Tree. Good night. Finished my Notion bookshelf. Started a book buying ban budget. I have $550 I can spend on books so far. Absolutely love a responsible adult. Listening to it on audio from my library, and I might DNF. I have a We Hunt the Flame. Should I go for that instead? I mean, honestly, I would say so. If that's the sort of story that you're like very curious about, I think although the stories are very different, We Hunt the Flame still has some things that sort of overlap in terms of themes. Instead, what? Like themes and some character archetypes, and then just some constructs within the story that are very similar. So I would say yes, maybe you could connect to We Hunt the Flame. I found that my biggest thing when I was reading The Stardust Thief was that I felt very detached to the writing style versus We Hunt the Flame, which I felt was very, very beautiful, and like it was borderlining on like lyrical sometimes. And so had a great time. Would definitely recommend if you want to try something in like a similar vein, yet still very much its own thing. So could potentially work for you, maybe. Always love your sprints. You're one of my faves. You're one of my faves. Love you the most. But yes, I'm gonna end it here. Oh my god. What was that? Hi, Vin. Vin just made a weird ass noise. Anyways, I'm gonna end it here. Love you all the most. Thank you for joining. I hope you guys had a good night of reading or whatever time zone reading. All of the above. Yes, that you guys continue reading. I will definitely be updating on Instagram for the next 24 hours, so that's gonna be fun. And yes, if you want an extra 24 hours to the readathon, as always, the Citadel on Patreon, we will do an extra 24 hours. So we'll go from tomorrow 7 p.m. So when the 24 hours end for the public, we'll go from 7 p.m. Saturday to 7 p.m. Sunday. Then we'll have sprints on Sunday. We're watching a movie tomorrow, and then we're watching another movie on Sunday. So it's just gonna be a whole thing. If you guys want more and you guys just want all the cozy vibes, all the self-care vibes, that is happening. The link for that is down below. As always, love you all the most. Besitos, and I shall see you tomorrow for some more sprints. Goodbye.